live. Just building onto the new quarter here today. Don't know too much of what else I plan on doing, but you know, gotta keep at it. These things don't build themselves after all. A lot of the acquired supplies, but we're gonna need probably some more. So definitely gonna be getting that going. Let's see here. Love how the game just decides I'm gonna take all these sticks and use them to build these planks that you asked for. I'm like, no, you're not. You know, like, fuck my decisions, right? Anyway, the next thing that we're gonna need, I was kind of mentioning this yesterday, was we need to expand the walls. Alright. So we're gonna just quickly get that done right now. Might end up having to kill a shellback in the process, but whatever, right? Now, as far as I can see it, the wall is gonna be running.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting a picture in my head here. Gonna have to move that. What do you want? Best building system ever. So intuitive. Wow, game. Stop fucking around. There we go. And now the top. No. Not what I told you to do. Thank you. Again. Get your ass up there. Of course. No more getting randomly accosted by stupid shellbacks for us. I kind of want a sandwich. Building always making me hungry. Oh, sorry, little shellback baby. Don't tell me where you can and cannot be placed. Alright. There, the initial wall is done. Thinking like a tower here-ish.
Yep. Yep.
but it's starting to look pretty fucking decent. Like, so much to the point that I might rip out some of this inner wall to expand the outer wall. Huh, I missed a door apparently. I just want to put that door on. Bruh. Alrighty. That's gonna make more steel. Okay. Oh, of course. Yeah, rip out this entire wall, that tower. Expand this building a bit. That or we could just keep this wall. All really depends. Some castles have like double layering walls. this. Sandwich time. Very nice. Okay. Now we have all this area for activities. Thinking temple quarter or something like that. Could be really interesting to see where the perch freaking decides to spawn this time. Hopefully this is enough. Fuck off! Now it's the brick. Ah! Oh, jeez. Give me that. I don't think we're gonna have enough for the walls. Door. Gonna have to see how this all lines up. Oh, well, that's something. There we go. Fucking do it. Alright. Go! You know what? Fuck it. A little bit more railing, and it is done. Then I get to figure out what I'm doing next. Is it brick? It's brick. There we go. Now I got this whole frickin' sector to figure out. We also have to go get, like a whole bunch of acre producers to go into those. So that means sand reapers or spiders. Oh yeah. Lots of great fun. I don't even have my second screen on. I just got all busy doing this and just completely gapped out on it. I don't even know if my stream is frozen or what's going on. Doesn't seem to be frozen. That's good. Suppose we could make another like wall slash gate over there, just to block that entrance up, and then yeah. And then yeah, it's just down to fine tuning. Building Temple Quarter, which is going to be this sector right here. Those damn crop plots, I'm probably just going to tone down a little bit because that's a lot of compost to get together. Though then again, once these things are actually producing a whole metric fuck ton of shite, it might actually all balance out. I also might just kind of flip over it into rows instead of it being one solid line. Seems like an idea. Also, the line looks crooked, so. Like, we are our own worst critics, but, you know, in this case, I'm just like, I could probably do better. Not bad. New Acadia is actually starting to look a little bit more like old Acadia. Still nowhere near the same size, but it's getting there. Almost half tempted to build some sort of like tower here. Tower, causeway, what's the word? Redoubt. Redoubt? Redoubt. Yeah. It just leads up to here.
Yeah. Oop.
I don't know. It's starting to get to the size of Acadia where I can't see one end of it. About to be a sandstorm or something? Or is it just sundown? Either way, it's sandwich time. Definitely sandwich time. Definitely gotta figure out what, I'll kind of want to turn that into like an actual roof instead of it being all flat like that. Too many flat roofs. I don't like it. Like just looking at it, feels like there's too many flat roofs. Come on now. There we go. Like, just looking at things, definitely thinking too many flat roofs. Also still contemplating whether or not I want to turn the palace into Aesir or just leave it as storm glass. Though I will say this, Aesir means that there's going to be more sandstorms ripping through everything. And so there is that. I could just take the storm glass and move it over to the adjacent building and make that building into Aesir. Yeah, decisions. Still can't see that sector properly. It's just out of sight range. There we go. Because I do like what I did with the stables over there. It does look nice. Still want to raise up the treasury a little bit more. Just looking at things after we do the temple quarter, right? Like what, maybe 1 to 2 more buildings for the smithy, carpentry, and all that. Won't be too much more to do here. Start thinking about expansions elsewhere on the map. Hope I have enough room for the temple quarter. Maybe? Like, it is a good question there. Always funny how the unnamed city, or nameless city, that one, it always has everything rendering in for it, no matter how far away you are, right? Yet this game cannot spend the capacity to have your buildings render in less than, like, what, 200 meters away? No, I would say that's like, what? Yeah, it's gotta be like 100, 150, yeah, close to 200 meters away. No, it's gotta be like 100 meters. Yeah, definitely put a wall where that tent is between that building right there and that little rise or something like that. Put a gate there, maybe another tower. this guy outwards to that gate over there. Really, I'm kind of curious on where the Stygians are gonna set up now, because they can't set up down here, I don't think. Probably wouldn't be not very successful. should be enough. Like oh fuck, who am I kidding? Not even gonna be nearly the same size. It's gonna be like a miniaturized version. Though we rip all of this up and start like literally right from here. Where the hell would we put these then? Like, I ain't gonna mince words. This whole entire little sector right here, that was about the size of the previous temple quarter. We had temples devoted to each separate god. Each temple looking a little bit different from the other one, right? Like they all were kind of themed towards their god. And I'm just sitting here looking at all this and I'm like, how we gonna do this? Like, I suppose, and this is just me, alright, thinking, we probably skip Set because there's a Set temple just over in Setmaru, so, you know, Setites can go over there if they want to go worship. Which actually brings it further, right? What if someone were to try and summon an avatar inside that place? Oh shit. Have fun breaking that temple. Don't you do it. That's right. You don't get to move me. Suppose we could also just not have the temple quarter here at all and just have like temples and at different outposts and stuff like that. It's a thought. I don't know, if everyone would just get the fuck in here, I could, like, you know, have a little bit more feedback from the others on where to put the temples. But here it is, I'm just sitting here by myself going, oh, I could put it over here, or I could do it over here. Like, I could cram all the altars into this area. I could, but it would look dumb, in my opinion. Though this is just me saying I've really had no serious use for any of the temples in this game. Like, what are they good for, really? Like, even the gear that they produce, right? Not that great. suppose Mitra Shrine kind of produces a couple useful building items. At least we got the secondary force built up besides the main one.
Yep.
Maybe we could expand down there. But then we'd start really cutting into the personal supplies of the base. We'd have to start going gallivanting all over the damn map just to get frickin' iron and shit. Then we have this whole sector right here. More tents that we can just rip out and frickin' replace. This, again, still needs to get raised. Alright, well, let's see what a purge looks like now. Let's see if they can even get here. Like, that's my line of thinking right now. Drop off this excess supplies. Alright, since we're basically waiting on building supplies at the moment. Like, we have enough to, like, piss ass around? Definitely. Alright, but we do not have that much in the way of actually building something serious. Nose, stop being itchy. Okay. Just because I have a feeling on how it's actually gonna go. I'll be surprised if they actually attack the other gate. Hi. There we go. I'm gonna laugh at the Stygian's tried setup. There's a Sand Reaper just start getting eaten by a Sand Reaper Queen. Oh, that'd be some funny shit. Some more conscripts in front of the gates. rest of you are still like half fucking armored. Not even really ready for this shit. I'll take this dancer. Anybody else? No? Alright. Okay, that gate's already properly shored up. Give me a second. Yep. Love it when I freaking sneeze like that. Just boom! Why the fuck not? Freaking headset gets all fucked up and everything. Ah, alright. Let's stress test the city against a purge. I think that will be pretty much it for today. I'm not 100% on what else I can do. Mostly just waiting for resources. I think we could go gathering resources, but that'd be boring as fuck.
Yeah. Hey.
Stress test. Basic stress test. Mostly just seeing exactly how much the game's gonna break. We got something.
Has the snake.
Do I even have fucking arrows? Well, apparently I don't. That's kind of a bit annoying. You guys go have fun with that. Go get some arrows real quick here. Once again with this stupid ass stupid ass rhinos doing nothing. Can you get out of the way, fuckhead? God. Moron. We're in the middle of a battle. I'm going to stand in front of this guy. Already lost like a couple fucking scorpions because this stupid already. Scorpions I lose. Alright, you know what? You're too stupid for words. Fuck off. Oh, wow.
Like the Cobra exile.
This is just too stupid. Bitch, fuck off. This is a great spawn here, Funcom. Now I think I relieve the congestion. Can you... I'm a dumb, stupid horse. Oh wait, that's why the rhinos aren't doing anything. They're mounts now, I forgot.
I will feast upon you.
I completely gapped on that.
Your heart will be eaten. I will feast upon you. You see that?
Wow, get out from under my feet. Where is he? Oh. They're like, oh look, a real target. And they actually beat the shit out of him in seconds. I'll take all that. Thank you. Honestly, I'm almost wondering if just like getting a whole bunch more of these guys and then just gearing them up the way I have and putting them in front of a gate probably be the best plan. Those scorpions do seem to do a pretty damn good job.
Listen, free me. You come to a beneficial arrangement. Get back here.
Oh, you. Better go get some more keys. Get back here! No, I'll be a moment, dude. I gotta check the box of keys. You want out, right?
But eventually I struck. I am a dangerous man, gathered my closest shooters and scholars under my own flag. I saved the world. For greater glory! Now, what's the journey? That. They'll hear. Get me out, and
Oh yeah, I think he's supposed to go into the tavern now or whatever.
Come and die!
Most inspiring. Sumerian Exile 3. Still in exile. So we got 2 conscripts for the army. Or at least the reserves. And another guy for the logistics corps. Yep. Wow. A stone fucking sword. Jeez, man. But on the bright side, we got a pretty damn good idea where the Stygians would be spawning now. Which is kind of funny when you actually think about it, because they're literally spawning in, as far as I can tell. If that repetitively keeps happening, then we'll be like, okay, so they can only spawn at this spot now. Where'd he go? So let's recap here. He runs off into a fucking corner. And we get fuck all. Is that what I'm to understand? Like, I didn't even get a chance to buy anything off him. He just fucked off. Oh, wait. Is that him? I really can't tell.
Drink or talk, or both. Go about your business. I'll be here, pouring and listening.
For 8 hours. spend 1,000 gold for his ass to sit in my place for 8 fucking hours to do what? Besides sell me shit, obviously. Like, I'm going to talk that shit, right? It's just like, wait, you want me to spend 1,000 gold on you just so that you can sit on your ass in my bar, drink my booze, and then charge me what? Money for the pleasure of freaking having more of your guys come here. Like, okay. Just a little skeptical there. And it's 1,000 gold too. Like, that seems a bit fucking steep. For just sitting on your ass and drinking booze and fucking charging me money for your services. I'm just saying, the more I see of this whole new tavern system, the less I'm liking of it. Like, it just seems like it's designed to make the clan or tribe, whatever, spend excess amounts of frickin' gold for whatever fucking reason. But, you know what? For the sake of argument, I will go and try it after I'm done setting up these damn decorations. But forgive me for being hyper fucking skeptical about this, because that's exactly what I am. Right? Like, the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm like, so let me get this straight. You're gonna charge me a whole bunch of money to what? Like, sit on your ass and do fuck all nothing. Like, if he generates, you know, dudes that are going to defend my place, or brings in better business that I can hire, cool. But I'm not seeing that actually being a feasible thing. The only thing I'm seeing is that the game wants me to spend an excessive amount of gold that I could be using for other things on a bar that has yet to actually prove to me that it's worth my time and money. Like, straight, I don't want to buy no frickin' bizarre shit that even frickin' preludes to the idea of getting stuff for this tavern, because so far, it seems like it's a waste of time. Like, looks nice. Yay, I get to RP owning a tavern. What do I get, though? What do we get? That's like the ability to, you know, have people just sitting in the bar that I can't even interact with. Like, how am I supposed to hire any forces when it can't even work correctly? Right? Like, oh, wait, I think we got something there. Nope, I think we were looking at the table. Right? Like, not one of these idiots here. Am I able to eat? Oh, wait, we can get the Shemite Exile too. That's a ace soldier right there. She's gonna last like 5 minutes. She's not even wearing armor, but that's okay. She doesn't need it, right? She's got a what? Stone sword? Yep. Just point that out there. Half these people don't even give a fuck. They're just here to drink booze and sit on their asses. And the only ones that do give a fuck are useless. Useless!
I owe you much, but I am wasted as a fighter.
Cool. Then go get your own fucking bar. Build your own fucking castle. I'm wasted as a fighter. Okay, so what do you do besides run your mouth? Like, this tavern system so far as like I've been, you know, like again, a Zamorian Archer 2. Right, like the only people that I seem to be able to actually even remotely hire are people that are completely buck naked, don't seem to have a weapon on them, and are usually rank 2 or less. Any of the actual, you know, half-ass looking fighters that are here, that are actually armored when they show up, they don't want to talk. I don't want to talk. Like, enlighten me, please. But, anyway, for the sake of argument, we're going to go and spend 1,000 gold to find out what this guy actually is going to do for us. Why? Because we have that gold to spend. You know, that's the benefit of me being freaking hyper stingy with my gold. Alright.
Good to
Call
meet
him in.
you. Come back soon. I'm always open.
To sell mercenaries and other battle supplies at my tavern. For 8 hours. Not an unlimited amount of time. Just 8 fucking hours. Okay. We'll take a look. Enlist. So where is he? Where is he?
Drink or talk, or both. The tavern is the best way to end the day. Or start it. Or while away the middle hours of it.
Fill the glass. Fill the glass, please. No, of course, I have to spend money. I don't even get hydration for that. So I get to sit on my ass and drink slurp imaginary drink that does nothing for me. Doesn't even get me drunk. Okay. So we're gonna go upstairs. Oh, there he is.
Serpents and stars. What do you want?
What do I want? I want you to show me exactly what you have here for me to buy. Makes things worth my time. $50,000 for a thing of demon fire barrages. Yeah. That better be like a full fucking like 60 pile there, bud. Like, I mean all 60 slots of a large crate filled with the boom. So, there you have it, Twitch. We spend money on this fuck ass here for him to charge us, as I figured, more money just to frickin' purchase his mercenaries. So we have to bribe him to come here so that we can buy stuff from him. Is anybody else seeing what's wrong with this besides me? Like, I'm just sitting here going, what? And then on top of that, we're supposed to be able to get the recipe for the battering ram. So what's the use of this bozo fuckhead when we can make 98% of the shit that he's selling? The other 4 things, you have to have it set up on your server, like 2,000 for fucking 100 hardened steel arrows. What a joke. 50 gold for healing wraps. 100 gold for a freaking stack of nut. Sheesh. Like, the words rip off. Like, this isn't Oscar the Sellsword. This is Oscar the Ripoff. And waster of time. Enjoy your booze, asshole. You're never coming back here. Waste my fucking time. Like, if I was actually the leader of this sort of shit in real life, that guy would be dead right now. I'm not even kidding. After I torture all the information out of him to find out where the rest of his forces are so I can conscript them permanently under my banner. Oh, and all that stuff that he has for sale would be mine. Yeah. And I would not give a fuck on the repercussions, considering he's the only fucking mercenary leader in the area. And I can get forces for fucking free. Not completely free. I have to make their armor and procure their weapons and get them all trained. But still, you get the point. Like, what am I paying for there? Funcom. No. just no. Like, way to take the fun out of all this. But I guess that's what you guys do, right? So, why should I be surprised? You know, Funcom, you just do this all the fucking time. I shouldn't even be surprised. You guys, like, freaking turn around and, oh boy. I do love Conan, I really do, but just some of these changes, they make my head hurt. Like, the more I see these changes happening, the more I want somebody to come out with full-on overhaul mods for this game. And thoroughly will be celebrating when, keyword, when that happens. Because frankly, this shit's a joke. Like, whoever came up with all this nonsense, this new system that they have, yeah. Like, that's all I gotta say to that is, yeah. Yep. And don't get me wrong, right? Like, if people disagree with me and they're all like, no, Dragon, it's awesome. This is cool. Okay. Each to their own. Each to their own. I'm not going to freaking try to appeal my point of view on this sort of thing to those that, you know, think otherwise, right? If you think that this is the direction that Conan Exiles should be taking, okay. I won't be going that way, but, you know, if you want to go, right? Like, I'm the sort of guy where everyone goes, hey, we're going to jump off this cliff. And I go, doesn't sound like a good idea. And they're like, oh, well, why not? We're going to do it anyway. And I'm like, okay. I'm going to stand back here and just see how it goes for all y'all. I'm just gonna stand over here. It'll be fine. Yeah. I'm gonna watch, see how you guys do. You know, and if you're right, then well, you're right, and I will meet you guys there on the way down. You know, like I'll figure out my own way around. 'Cause that's what I'm seeing. Alright, like, somebody out there must think that this is a great idea. Somebody out there is not the naysayer, right? But that someone is definitely not me. Like, by all means. And keep in mind, the only reason why I'm even playing Conan right now is because there are mods and settings that are in place that make this game not only playable and enjoyable, but actually feel like how Conan was before all the stupid changes. Like, that's about it. Right? Like, literally have had to mod and fine-tune all this just so that I can gain enjoyment out of it. If it weren't for these mods and the wonderful modders that made those mods, I probably wouldn't even be having this conversation with all y'all. Not at all. Put that little guy in there, that way he doesn't expire in my inventory. Like, that's the biggest thing about all this, is this feels like something that could be avoidable. Hence why I reference mods and whoever's out there that's willing to do so, please mod this and fix this little bamboozle of crap. Please and thank you. I will utilize these mods. I will showcase these mods. Straight. This is gotta be about the most hilarious crap I've ever seen. Hire the sellsword. Okay, we hire the sellsword. Please let me out of the cage, he says. Okay, we let him out of the cage. Okay, now that you've let me out of the cage, I got a deal proposition for you. Oh yeah, what's that? I'm gonna charge you money to come to your bar, sit on my ass, drink your booze, and then you're gonna enjoy the pleasure of me selling you stuff. Like, this shit's meme worthy. Yeah, like I'm just going over it in my head. I'm just like, wait, what? You're gonna do what? Holy shit. Though I suppose it kinda, must make some sort of sense with the current way video games are nowadays when you think about it. Right? Like that must be where this thinking's coming from. Because if you think about it, that's kind of what video games are. Congratulations, you've bought this video game. You have it now. Isn't it great? Now that you've bought this video game, which by the way is only for the limited amount of time that you actually apply to our guidelines and stuff. Because if you step out of bounds on those guidelines, we're gonna cut off your account and you won't be able to play on our servers anymore. But yeah, now that you've bought this game, you get to enjoy the pleasure of us charging you money for our battle passes. Oh, and you'll be able to buy stuff in our bazaar. Limited time only, though. Get it while you still can. When you actually think about it, doesn't seem that ludicrous from that point of view. Because that's what they're already doing. Fuck. When you really think about it, Okay, that seems a little bit more manageable. Oh. Fuck. Oh, shit. No, like, the more I think about it, how games are in the model sense, that must be where this line of thinking comes from. It must be. Like, that's the only thing that I can actually think of here. Is that, they have this system in mind because this is already what's taking place. Like, holy shit. Kind of really burns me out when you think about it. Had the music cut out. Oh shit. No, like, the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, damn. That really is how it is, isn't it? Oh, the sellsword ain't so outlandish. It's already a thing. Okay. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking ridiculous. Really? I'm about to mark me a little frickin' baby deer. Figures. No, when you actually think about it, it actually makes some astounding fucked up sense. By gods, that's what they're doing. They've just taken their business model and applied it to in-game freaking economics. When you actually think about it, that's what's happening. Congratulations, you now are playing Conan like it's real life. Because this is what you're doing. I wonder if they actually realize that that's actually what's happening. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't mind paying for stuff on, like, Battle Pass or anything like that. Provided that it's actually, you know, providing to me some sort of worthwhile service. Some sort of worthwhile thing. Right? But this, like, this sellsword guy, right? Which almost seems like a direct reflection of what's actually happening, right? He's not really providing anything that's actually useful. Battering rams? It's called a warhammer. Right? Like... Just saying. Like, maybe if he was providing something like a little bit more of the siege stuff, like, you know, the fire cauldron things, right? Pour tar down on enemies or something like that, you know? Something actually worth my time. But instead he's not. He's not at all. Like, you know, there's actually something wrong when a game that's specifically set to, you know, be all about warfare, and I'm doing farming. Shows you, like, really shows how fun the actual Age of War has been so far. Like, I suppose it'd be fun if you're a 10-year-old freaking kid that doesn't know economics for shit. Which is fine. Right? You know, little kids gotta play video games too. That looks a lot better. No, the more I'm seeing this Age of War, the more I want it to pass and something new to come out. Like, alright, Funcom, move on. Move on. I want to see something new. Alright, something actually useful to the game. You know, something that we actually need, like, quality of life on our animals system or farming system. That'd be really fucking great. Because frankly, so far, all I'm seeing is a bunch of horse shit. Whatever the fuck Thunderfoot is. I'm assuming that's an elephant or something. Ugh. Yeah. I would say great concept, right? But I would be lying. Okay, and, yeah, I'm not about that. Like, so far, this, Age of War, this new purge system, that stupid-ass fortress that looks like it was made by a fucking 10-year-old, right? The whole 9 yards. I'm not impressed remotely. I should drop off that brick. And yes, straight up, that fortress does look like it was made by a fucking 10-year-old. In creative mode. Like, that's what I see every time I look at it. Is someone was like, this is how fortresses are supposed to be built. And it's just like, how long you been doing that for? Oh, I picked up the game last month. Ah, I see. So, can I tell you how y'all fucked up? In a ridiculous amount of ways. Huh? Yeah, I can literally walk into your fortress. 3/4 stone, probably drunk, and I'm betting blindfolded. Hi, stupid horse. Can you actually stand in a place that's not actually clipping with a whole bunch of guys so I can actually get on top? Thank you. I feel so fortunate. It's still weighing me down. Ah, the blood. There, carry some blood for me. Like, that's the most alarming part about all this. Is it really does feel like some kid turned around and built on top of the ruins in that spot. Why do I say it feels like some kid, right? Because only a fucking kid would turn around, or somebody that has never played the game and has no idea how its mechanics work, would turn around and build a base on top of a predominant early game thrall farming spot. Yes, that's right. That place where that fortress is where, well, particularly frickin' just coming out here, right, like just staying this right out of the gate, my tribe used to frickin' farm thralls by the dozens there. That's where we went. It was, what is it, those, hyena follower people, the Jebel Sog worshippers used to live there. And I do believe there's also, during Age of Sorcery, 3 sorcerers there too. Yeah. But, you know, who gives a fuck about that? They wanted to build their fancy fortress. They couldn't have picked any of the open spaces that are all over the map. No, they had to build on top of that spot. Because apparently it makes reference to some sort of stuff from, like, the Conan comics, which I vaguely Remember.
I will feast upon you.
In fact, I'm not even sure if it's from the Conan comics or it's just from a different Conan game. Right, so. Yeah. Like, we're talking some Mickey Mouse, stupid, idiotic, moron crap. Hi, we're going to block all these spawns, or delete them entirely, just so that somebody that's apparently new to Funcom can build themselves a fucking fortress. That, by the way, again, and I'll point this out, most people that are actually been playing Conan for a while can get in there stoned, drunk, and probably blindfolded. That's done. Oh wow, 2 done actually. Oh. So where's this Thunderfoot thing? Ah, yeah, I was right. It's an elephant. Guys, fuck off!
Taste my axe!
God. Like the funniest part about all this is I wouldn't feel the need to say anything if it wasn't so blatant, I think is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm gonna use the word blatant. Right? Like, it almost seems like they think their fan base is fucking stupid or something like that. Or, again, largely made up of little kids or something like that. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting here. Right, like, I just get this whole vibe that they clearly Like, you know, I always get this belief in my head that maybe they do give a fuck. You know, maybe they are really trying. They're just, you know, not that many, right? Like, I have some that say to me, oh, well, it's a small dev crew, right? So that's why everything is the way it is. And I'm like, it doesn't seem like a real excuse.
You got no chance, mate.
Right? Because just because you're a small dev crew doesn't give you license to start making a shit-tacular game. There's a lot of games out there. Are you fuck? Hi, horse. Thank you. Stop being stupid. Like, there's a lot of games out there that don't have this problem. In fact, if anything, they have nothing but good shit going for them. Right? Like, I'm not gonna get into frickin' naming off every single one of these damn games, but yeah, there's more than a couple of games I know of off the top of my head where, yeah, they don't seem to have this problem, if at all. Right? They don't have a cash shop. They don't have DLCs. Right? They have only sold one game, and they're thriving. Like, it's not even a question. They're like, yep, we got this. Alright, so I really kinda I kinda actually wonder if the whole model that Conan Exiles has going here is really actually applicable, or whether it's just created by a bunch of clearly greedy fat cat money grubbing pricks that just want your fucking money and don't actually give a fuck about you creating any sort of real enjoyment from their sandbox game. Just an observation. Right? Like, what do I know? Like, I'm just seeing a repetitive thing happening here. And, yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any sort of, you know, real end in sight. Wait, did I lose one? No, I didn't. But I heard, I saw the thing pop up saying that someone's going to the Great Feast, which is usually what Dr4g0nwo1f say when they're about to die. There's a bug there that I'm not sure if anyone knows nor cares about. Like, don't get me wrong, I still love Conan, right? And, like, you know, will not ever really get bored of playing Conan, right? But this sort of shit it makes me dismay, right? Because, or it gives me dismay. Is that the proper way? Nah, it doesn't matter. Like, I'll keep playing this, but the whole idea of me playing this is that I'm playing with other people. And if other people don't want to play, it's eventually just going to get to the point where I don't want to play. Right? I'd rather play with friends, you know? Rather go do stuff that they want to do. Hence why, like, one of the reasons I play Warframe. Because so many of my friends play it. Not to mention, it's just a fun game to play. Right? Where, yeah, stuff like this, right? Where where I say to my friends, hey, I'm gonna go and pick up Conan Exiles again. And I got literally over half, like well over half my friends all going, I don't want to play some, like, I don't want to play no Battle Pass game. It's like, well, you don't have to use the Battle Pass. Yeah, but I really don't like having to play with all that bizarre stuff. You know, they've already broken this game all to hell. Right, all these patches are just driving me nuts. Right, like, I get what they're saying. I see their point of view. Like, that's the worst part about all of it, is I actually see their point of view. Right? Like, I see why they don't want to. Like, Conan Exiles, fun game. Great overall, right? It's got a few hiccups in it, obviously. All games do. Right? But overall, enjoyable. Combat's fucking great. Right? Like, I think that's one of the #1 reasons a lot of people play it. The combat's fucking awesome. Right? You get to chop a guy up. Itty bitty fucking pieces. What's not to love there? But problem is, and this is just me saying, is there's a lot of games that do that now. And do it well, might I add. Right? So if that's your chief selling point, it's gonna quickly get outdated. Right?
Your soul is ritual. I will feast upon you.
Can we stop dancing the two-step around the stupid corpse, please? Thank you. Now we're all sitting there, like, look at that. They're talking about frickin' bringing an update out for the Age of War, right? Or the Age of War update. Blah, 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 blah. To insert good game frickin' nonsense here. Right? And look at it. And this is the same frickin' issue that happens with 1 follower, 2 followers, 5 followers, 10 followers, Doesn't matter how many followers are following you. It's just that their AI says that they need to get to that spot where that thing died. Why? Why? What's the purpose? Why do they need to get there? They're not looting it for you. They're not going to make your life easier by getting to that spot. They're not picking up the loot or anything like that. So what are they doing? What is the need to get to that spot? Like, frankly, I would like to know. Ugh, do not mean to yawn like that. Alright, like, what is the actual whole... What is the whole purpose to being able to do or walk over to that spot like they do? What do they get from it? Do they get healed? No. Do they gain some sort of super benefit? Not that I know of. Do they gain some sort of personal pleasure? Not that I know of. So here we are, kind of again asking the question of what the fuck is the point? And this is something that one conversation I ended up having. What is gonna be the future for Conan Exiles? Right? Because frankly, I really do pray that it's a Thrall update. An actual, proper Thrall update. Because so far, this game is borderlining on joke as far as the Thralls go. Meme worthy, hilarious, and just downright fucking headachy at the best of times. Or no, at the best of the times, it's hilarious. At the worst, it's headachy as fuck. That should be the way I put it. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Like, just saying. Like, so far, I have yet to actually see anything at all in the column of worth my time beyond my own personal enjoyment of Conan Exiles. Alright? Which, if I was playing games for 110% personal enjoyment. I'd probably be going and, you know, playing something a little bit less headachy than this. You know? I enjoy Conan Exiles. I really do. But out of the games that I could be playing, right, in the overall scheme of things, I stream Conan Exiles because my audience seems to enjoy it, I enjoy it, and I have a small group of friends that also enjoy it. Right, so, you know, those three together make it a thing to actually do. Right? Like, I'm hoping that this next age of what the fuck ever they have coming out, because first it was Age of Sorcery, now it's Age of War. I want to see an Age of Farming or something like that. Age of Harvest. Right? Where it starts fixing up the core mechanics of the game. You know, not fucking them up brutally, like, you know, Age of War did to combat and everything, which was a fiasco unto itself. Right? No, I would actually like... Random thumping. Anyway, I would actually like to see something that reworks the core mechanics of the game, right? Like harvesting and gathering and farming, right? Like, I don't know so much about building and such, but, you know, the parts of the game where people are actually doing more of that, because combat is really only about what? A third of the game? It's a third of the game. Like, you got... No, I would say it's not even a third. It's like a quarter of the game. You got combat, adventure, building, and, you know, resource gathering. Right? Like, these four things kind of make up what Conan is. Or Conan Exiles is. Like, I'm just saying. Right? It would be nice to actually see these gameplay loops get a little bit solved here. Or refine. I'm not quite sure on the words I'm looking for there. That would be accurate. You know? Like, this game needs an overhaul in so many different aspects. It's silly. And they can do it. They can fucking do it. When? I have no idea. Alright. And yeah, anybody out there, right? Like, if you have an idea of things that Funcom should do to actually make this game more refined, like things that need to actually, you know, work better, say something. Please leave a comment in frickin' the YouTube, or, you know, just pipe up here in the chat. That's fine. Right? Like, I would like to actually hear other people's opinions on this. I've often said, right, that when people feel the need to fill in a game's blank spots with mods and other things like that, there's something wrong. Like, always have. No offense to my fellow modders out there and all that, right? Love you guys, I really do. Right? But we would not, I don't think we would feel the need to mod a game as much as we do if there was nothing wrong with it. Just my own opinion there. Right? I can be wrong. We need to get Frost Lotus actually, so let's go this way instead. Like, I could be wrong. Like, by all means, I'd actually welcome to be wrong in this sort of thing. Right? But I don't think I am. In any way, shape, or form. Right? People don't mod games unless A, they've done everything to everything with a point of everything to the point that they're actually bored with it, which again, something wrong because that means the game is lacking in content. Right? Or they mod it because the game design is so jank that to be able to actually maintain enjoyment of the game, they have to modify it.
Yeah.
And presently, that's where we're at with Conan. We shouldn't have the need to want to mod the shit out of Conan. We shouldn't have the need nor want to even think about it. Like, Conan is Conan. The Hyborian Age is Hyborian Age. Like, what more do you need? Apparently a lot. Because there's a lot of things in this game that people freaking fix up with mods.
Go closer.
I thought this is what I saw. I'm like, that's two of that legendary archer that just happens to have spawned in the exact same spot. If I remember correctly, this archer is actually really good too. Wow. Fuck off! Alright, over here, morons. Don't tell me you can't move over there. Get over there. Fucking stupid. Oh, did he want us all to sit there and start surrounding this one spot? Like this case of moron right here. Like, that's the biggest issue, I think. Over there. Fuck off. Excuse me. Like, that's got to be the biggest issue I've seen so far with the game lately. Fucking ridiculous. That right there actually is one of the things that actually pisses me off in the game. Oh, we ran out of things, weird barbarian things for people to say in this game. What could we throw in there? Oh, I know. Let's do a Tarzan call. A Tarzan call. Yep. Tarzan swings, Tarzan falls, Cheetah grabs him by the balls. Now you know why Tarzan calls. Well, I've often said that's why that's one of the reasons why Conan Exiles is so fucked up. Right, like there would be no freaking reason for this game. Go away. Go away. Go away. Like again, another mod where they could do that. They should have done that a long time ago. Right? Like, why did the modding community have to be the ones to create a follower mod? Right? To get thralls to do what thralls have already been should have been doing in the first fucking place. Like, why do we need to recode and unfuck games that devs were literally being paid to actually do? This was their job. You know? Like, straight up, this was this person's job. But for some stupid reason, for some unknown fucking happenstance, or what the fuck ever, some idiot couldn't be bothered to do the job that he was paid to do, and instead, we the fans, right, end up on more than one occasion picking up where this fuckhead, or fuckheads, turned around and fell flat on their fucking face. Or worse, they had a brilliant idea that they came to this conclusion that we have to do what they say, you know, because they know what's best, and you know, they've been reading Conan comics for 5 whole minutes, and now they know. Yeah, they know. Like, I'm just saying, right? Like, kind of ridiculous. Defeat mountain goats. Relic hunters are becoming the hunted. Fucking ridiculous. Aesir blacksmith bench. Yeah, because apparently our original blacksmith bench was, you know. And then on top of that, right, like, no, I need to click back. I won't buy that. Do you know why I won't buy that? Because there are 3, count them, 3 different fucking tiers of blacksmith bench. What tier is that? Does it say? Nope. So I have to assume that that at best is an advanced blacksmith bench. Not endgame. At all. Right? Like, I don't want to say, hey, Funcom, do better, but in this instance, I will. You guys could have advertised what type of bench this is. You guys could have, you know, mentioned its equivalency somewhere in there. And you know what? For shits and giggles, now, stupid ass console thing. I don't know why so many different games put their console commands up there. Fucking stupid. What's... Ah, thank you, Soul Cursor. Thank you. You actually just, literally did what I was going to do. Look up what tier it is. Which kind of brings me back to not fucking worth it. I am not going to spend money on a cosmetic tier 1 bench. And I don't think anybody in their right mind should. Like, unless like, you're all about, like, freaking gargling that freaking Funcom dick. Because that is what they... Yeah. Yeah, they're charging 700 freaking coins for a tier 1 bench? Yeah. Yeah. That's a lot of coins right there. Nobody in their right mind should be spending money on that. Like, at best, that is... Yeah, exactly. 100 coins. Like, what a joke. Ah, that's some orange stone there. Might want to get that fixed. Tiernanog modders. Like, that's not worth our money. And frankly, I think somebody at Funcom is trying to capitalize on this whole Aesir theme hike. That, by the by, and this is just me saying, all of this Aesir shit shouldn't have been done in the Battle Pass. Right? Like, I was keeping a happy face on things when I bought that one Aesir pack, but nope. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck you. That's all I gotta say is fuck you. Whoever came up with that plan. Freaking gargle dick, asshole. That should be a fucking DLC. Like the Yamatai DLC. Like Blood and Sand. Like almost any other DLC that we were paying for before. One big ass pack. Not this limited time crap. Right? Like, what a joke. And yes, I am salty about the whole thing where you guys literally only put in the Aesir outfits for like what? A day? A fucking day. And then poof, immediately off. For what? For what, I ask you? For the Forlorn Crypt set? Something that wasn't even advertised, or I don't even know if anyone gives a fuck about. How about the Apollonian King's Quarter set? You mean something that should have been brought out with the Apollonian DLC? No, fuck that, right? Like, we got or the Nemedian dog set. Again, something that should have came out with the DLC. Fun fact for you, if you guys actually updated your DLCs properly to coincide with your game, maybe maybe people would be buying them. But no, that's not gonna happen. You turn around and you like sell your Aesir blacksmith bench for like what? 760 Crom coins. So let's take a look here. To get 1,200, you have to spend about 13.29. But Buddy Joe Schmo doesn't have freaking like the necessary 760 Crom coins. He needs to buy your 1,200 pack just so he can have his 760s to get your Aesir blacksmith bench. Like, I don't mean to fly off the fucking handle here, but this is predatory at this point. Like, Yamatai Tavern set. Couldn't have just made a DLC of a whole bunch of different tavern sets and or several different DLCs of tavern sets and put them out there. Same with the Forlorn Cleric. Same with all this. Like, it's almost to the point. Yeah, with seats that you can't even sit in. Thank you for reminding me, Soul Cursor. Thank you very much. Seats that you can't even sit in. You want me to spend $24.57. Let's take a look at how much that costs. Wow. So I would have to spend $26.49 to get your 2640 Crom coins pack, so that I can spend $24.57. Oh, it's what? 63 is that? No. What is that, like 58? No, 50. I don't feel like doing that, man. Right, like that's not a deal. Right? Oh yeah, we marked it down from 35.10. Why? Like, maybe it's because nobody would spend close to $45 on a tavern set that doesn't even work right. Keep in mind that I'm rounding off these numbers here because, you know, I'm thinking from a standpoint of if I had zero Crom coins, right, and I needed to get 35.10, or in this case 26 something, plus whatever fucking tax Steam wants to throw on top of that, which is like what, $3-4, so I'd be spending close to $30. And don't give me that whole nonsense of, oh, we're not responsible for the tax. Yes, you are. Your price dictates how much tax is actually being freaking put forward. Exactly. And I don't want to emote sit. I want to actually have some sort of animation where I sit cross-legged or whatever on those seats. Like, straight. This is a joke. And you have this up for 12 days and 11 hours. As if people are going to literally flock to buy your Yamatai set that doesn't even work right. So they can... What? What's the... I don't even want to get into it. Like, yeah. That too. Right? Like, where are the NPCs going to sit? Like, the words, what a joke, pretty much covers this whole entire thing. What a joke. Oh, give me a second. Sorry about that. Anyway, as I was saying, or ranting about, alright, my dismay is still very much abundant with this whole, fiasco that I'm seeing here, because that is the word I will be using. Right? Like, it is to the point where this tavern bit, whatever they want to fucking call it, this little tavern bit thing here is full on, it's predatory. Right? Like, I have yet to actually see anything in any way, shape, or form that seems beneficial to the players, whether in-game or out of game, involving this little tavern update. Right? Like, the game is specifically designed now to make us
I
spend
will feast upon
the
you.
hard-earned treasuries that we have amassed, right, through frickin' blood, sweat, and a lot of dead thralls. And we're supposed to, again, drain our treasuries for a tavern system that does not work correctly, is filled with like a whole bunch of in-game and out-of-game microtransactions that are really in no way, shape, or form helping the players, the player base, the fandom, or anything for that matter. And the only real thing that any of it has to do with Conan is the fact that Conan just happens to be standing in a tavern. Which is kind of classic Conan, but still, at least he's probably getting his drinks for free. You know, because he's Conan and everyone knows Conan and they're like, yeah. Like, just saying. Absolute fuck mothering joke. Created by, and this is what I'm going to say officially, the biggest joke in the business of developers I've seen in the last few months since fucking Starfield. Like, please spend money on this game. By the way, not only are you getting shit quality and a bunch of fucking garbage, we're also going to waste your time. Right? Like, and again, just like Starfield, Conan is essentially a pretty good game. But there's a lot of things that need to get polished. And that's the worst part about this, is they're expecting us to pay for half-polished, buggy crap. Right? Like, if I hadn't already put so much freaking money into this damn game in the past, probably wouldn't even be playing it. Right? I'd find some other Conan themed thing to go and do. What other Conan themed sort of thing, you know? Building, killing, riding around on mounts. There's a game out there. A good one, too. Doesn't have that many microtransactions. Enjoyable. There's a lot of the mechanics in it, minus the thrall capture. What game is that? What game could that be? Oh, I know. It's called Valheim. Be a barbarian, ride around on your mount, freaking fuck up enemies. Yeah, like beyond the combat, still needing a bit more overall polish. Yeah. Yeah. does look a lot better. Is there anything else in the battle pass I want to be bothered to try and knock out today? Complete the Den of the Scorpion Queen. Honestly, just not feeling it. Like, don't get me wrong. I likes Conan. Please, absolutely don't get me wrong. I likes Conan. I likes Conan Exiles. Always have, probably always will. Alright? But, we're quickly getting to the point where, I'm actually starting to question what is the purpose behind all of this. Alright? Where is the enjoyment? Where is the payoff? Right? Like, usually people play video games for enjoyment. Right? Feel good. Pastime sort of shit. Not meant to feel like a chore. Where's the other 3 thralls that we're missing here? Missing some thralls. Waiting for thralls. Got 2, there's 3. Alright, there we go. It's called a hammer. Thank you. But yes, as I was saying, alright, like, I'm trying to find where the benefit is here. Alright? Because, frankly, alright, like, I'm not seeing it as of late. And that's the sad part. That's the major sad part there. Is I'm not seeing the payoff. Like, besides, you know, a little bit of entertainment for myself, keyword a little bit, and a bit of entertainment for you guys, which who knows how long that's gonna last. Right? Like, eventually people are gonna like stop getting entertained by this repetitive loop. And then what? Like, if I'm already halfway there, how long is it gonna be before others go, yeah, Dragon, could you play something different? Alright, like, just point it out. Oh yeah, other hides on the animal. No, these are the questions I ask myself more often than not. Alright. Because in the end, I just want to entertain y'all. Right? And if all y'all are not getting entertained, then like I'm probably not getting entertained by it either. Right? Just saying. We all have similar tastes, right? That's why we're here. I know if I'm not getting entertained by this sort of shit, then you guys aren't probably getting entertained by it either. Probably getting freaking boring, and I know my rants freaking can wear thin after a period of time. Or I can wear people's patience thin with my constant ranting, which I don't want to be ranting all the time. That's another reason why I question all this a lot. Because I don't want to be sitting here ranting all day. Right? Like, I want to be having fun. Fun, you know? Like, y'all aren't having fun, and I'm not having fun, then fuck am I doing all this for? So I hope you guys are at least having, like, some entertainment out of this. Because honestly, I'm starting to lose the edge here. I know, I'll add more mods. That'll make things better. Right. I remember when Conan was a lot more simple. Made base, wait for purge, do purge, get better thralls, right? And make sure no one kicks open your door to your base in the middle of the night. Now they got battle pass and all this other shit. Challenges, journey steps that no one likes, with freaking rewards that no one freaking appreciates. Because they're all fucking garbo. Right, like, if it weren't for the ability to build cool ass freaking cities and shit, right, pretty damn sure a lot of people would be like, eh, fuck that game. And believe you me, I've actually often thought, more than one occasion, What if I play vanilla? You know? Could I actually enjoy it? I've thought about this. I really have. And I came to this conclusion. No. Wanna know why? I'll tell you why, of course. They would not do anything for me except for add tedium to my gameplay loop. Oh, your legendary weapon that you worked like 3 weeks to frickin' try and get a hold of is broken and you can't repair it now. So what are you gonna do? Oh. I guess I have to go farm another one. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be 3 more weeks. What if that weapon doesn't drop? Oh, well. I guess you're gonna have to use some other weapon. But what if I don't want to use that weapon? You know? Like, straight. Like, combat would be a bit more annoying because of their stamina system. And, I'd have to go and do 98% more farming for legendary weapons, and the majority of them I won't even be able to use. You can't break them down. You can't do anything with them. Oh, congratulations, you killed this guy. Okay, let's see what legendary weapon you get. Oh, you got daggers. We know that you use swords and that your build's completely set up for a strength weapon class, but yeah, you got daggers. Now what are you gonna do? That's what I'm talking about right there. And that's why I argue so fervently against their no repairing legendary weapons change that they did. Because frankly, they're wasting our time, and secondarily, they're making players turn around and have to rather A, frickin' suffer until they can get a new version of that legendary weapon, which that's even more immersion breaking right there. This legendary weapon is a one-of-a-kind legendary weapon with its own lore and stats. Alright? The only thing that's as immersion breaking is happening to find another legendary weapon of the exact same type off of a creature, right, like a day later, is having it break in your hand and then having to go procure another legendary weapon of that exact same type from another creature. Immersion, blowing the crap, which causes tedium, which causes people not want to play, which causes a freaking very, very nasty gameplay loop that usually leads to salty, bitchy people. Like, for instance, the Predatory Blade, which I don't even know why the drop rate is so fucking high for that damn thing. It didn't used to be like that. No, sir. Not at all. In fact, if you found the Predatory Blade, you were squealing from on high and, you know, running around the server going, "Hey guys, look what I got." And everyone's like, "Oh, he has the Predatory Blade." Or now, it's, "Hey, I got Predatory Blade." "Hey man, yeah, I got one of those too yesterday." What? I'm just saying. I know I always be saying, but I'm just saying. That's fucking stupid. Pardon me. Anyway, let's drop off this Icker, and think we're going to call it for Conan today, because I cannot think of anything more that I need to do off the cuff, besides idly rant about everything that is currently going wrong in Conan. Which I don't feel like doing. I'm tired of ranting. I'm tired of ranting, and I'm actually, frankly, starting to actually get burnt out from my own ranting. Because this game is not supposed to be like this. This game is supposed to be a lot more fun than it is at this present time. I'm not feeling this new update, right? Like, yes, I'm happy that, I'm more than a little bit happy that, I can repair my legendary stuff, but, the gameplay, like, I need some sort of new gameplay loop. I do. Right? Maybe a modded adventure or something like that. Maybe I should bring in frickin' more people and start PvPing or some shit. Because at this present time, I'm not sure what the hell I'm doing anymore besides just mindlessly building a city. No, that's not even correct. I'm not mindlessly building it because, you know, there is some sort of purpose to all this. At least I like to think there is. Right, like... Yeah. I think we're gonna chop it off for, Conan today. So, that being said, I will talk to you guys all later. Probably go play some Warframe. You guys can catch me in there if you wish. Take care. Bye-bye.